Hi, welcome to another stream where we continue. Well, continue? Nah, where we just play a bit more of Genshin Impact. Well, I hope you guys are doing well today and are ready to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Today is the last day of the current banner, which means, of course, it's Genshin Impact evening. Well, Monday evening. So, yeah, and since it's Monday evening, there are tons of weeklies for us to do. There is the Abyss, a lot of the Abyss actually. I haven't done anything yet, and yet this battle pass. So yeah. Oh, and there is also also music. The current discovery event, yeah. So that as well. Okay. A bit louder music. Because music in this game is good. On expeditions, the word. Okay, well, mistimed that one. That's fine. I think I cleared out and rescheduled everything. Yeah, I don't think I had to do this morning, so that means the daily milestone items is already done. I haven't done anything else, well, except for spending a bit of resins. Otherwise, you would have kept already. So yeah, let's start by just doing dailies and go from there. I think dailies, maybe have a look at the, have a look at the event. Spend resin, farm, Abyss. Sounds like a plan. All right, let's do that. Yeah, do this real quick. Power level. Yeah, power level wise, there hasn't really changed a lot yet. Really. I'm currently in the process of getting a B team around Razor already, right? Razor, Kiki, Noelle is going to be on the B team for the Abyss as well. And then Sakura. Sakura is still level 1. Kiki is level 70, ready to go to 80, and then Razor is level 70. So there's that. That is on the way. The A team has not really become any stronger since the last Genshin stream. However, that might change with the next banner. I can talk about the next banner in a bit. But actually, you know what? No, let's not talk about the next banner in a bit. Let's talk about that now, right? Because, team Jinkyu, Xiangling, Noelle, and Fischl. That's a pretty solid team. Works out really well for me. Fischl is Constellation 6 already. I think Noelle is like, what? Not higher than 4. Yeah, 2. So that's, yeah. Xiangling, pretty good. Got slow bake from the shop. This month or last month, actually. I think she's in the shop right now, so yeah. And then Constellation 4 on Jinkyu as well. However, if we look at the next banner, which is absolutely insane if you ask me, with this team at least. This one? Yeah. Oh, that's the current one. Juggling, Jinkyu, and Noelle. So I am really hyped for this banner. I mean, Ganyu is... but I really like the selection of 4-star characters there, because that's basically going to be Constellation 6 for at least... Like, I'm gonna pull for Constellation 6 Jinkyu and Xiangling. Noelle, we'll see. Noelle, we'll see. She is kinda behind. in Constellation compared to the others, and I don't have infinite Primo Gems, so yeah. There's that. Obviously. How? There we go. Who needs to destroy shields anyway, right? Just dance around it. That's fine. But yeah, that banner is pretty hype. Now I'm gonna hold off on pulling right away, and I'm gonna pull on stream, which is going to be when the next banner ends. So it's gonna be quite a while, but still, still. Okay. Oh yeah, since patch 1.2, the dailies are all over the place. Before 1.2, they were like always in the same region, but now they're everywhere. I don't know, but like, I mean, nah, it's probably fine. Just a bit more of a hassle to actually locate all of them. I have to consider the entire map. But then again, there's also just 4 of them, so it's not like it takes you forever. Yeah, small step, huh? Okay. Small step, I see. I'm not gonna use... Yeah, this is fine. So, fire, and you know what? Let's just go for Noelle. I actually rarely use Noelle actively. She's more like providing emergency shields for the team. And emergency heal, because Noelle heal with a elemental burst and shield up is just so strong. Just has like, technically it has a really long cooldown. But I say this every stream, but Noelle is just so much for the team. I don't get why people rank her like C rank as a character. Yeah, DPS wise for sure, she's not the strongest, but utility wise, how stressful? What's wrong? Well then, we have to check the suspicious location. I haven't had that one in a while. Haven't had that one in quite a while. Oh, and yeah, speaking of the banner, by the way, I'm not like... If I run out of power gems, I'm done pulling. But I think the C6, Xiangling and Jingqiu is gonna happen. And that's gonna give me like 15%, I believe, more water damage, which, you know, is pretty good. And also 15% more fire damage, which is pretty decent as well. Oh, hi. Alright, this time around, might as well use all the buttons. Bye. Who needs to destroy shields anyway? That was the power of, yeah. Electro, water, and fire. RIP. Oh man. So basically how this works out is elemental burst from Jingqiu is going to apply water, like deal a ton of damage first and foremost, and apply lots of water well, yeah, effects. Then Oz from Fischl is also going to shoot. Oz is shooting faster than those. What are they called again? Come on, I want to use the correct terms. Right, Rain Cutter. Then the water swords come down thanks to Rain Cutter. Why am I jumping down here? So what's usually going to happen is enemies are going to be shocked basically, and they get hit by those water blades, and bam, we get bonus electro damage and also a small AoE. Then right after, probably Oz is going to hit again, while the blades are still on internal cooldown. Where are the dailies? Anyway, so they get electrode again, and then fire hits for a big explosion. Am I blind? Like, where are two of what? Oh, just one left. Well, that was fast. But where's this one? Okay. Okay, it's underneath the sticker. Gotcha game. Wow, sneaky. So yeah, that's why the way this combo works so well. There's like elemental reactions non-stop, and all of them are different. There's also why increased water damage and fire damage is going to work out quite well. The rain swords, I should pay attention to how much damage they actually do right now. But it's like a decent amount of damage per sword, and there's like 4 of them. So there's that. So increased water damage is already pretty amazing for that reason. Okay, let's go. Nope. Yeah, that's like that's 2000 damage there. For a crit, okay, but still. We have a decent crit chance, so increasing that by like 50%. Yeah. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. And then of course, fire damage. Oh, hi. Don't spam too much. We get overload, increased overload damage, and just jungling. Yeah, there's a lot. That's a lot. Initially I thought Fischl's Constellation 6 is going to add just a little bit of damage. But the added, like Fischl on just with Oz does damage, but you don't apply the electro effect quite that often. So you don't get really a lot of elemental reactions with, elemental reactions, but when you get C6, oh my god. so much electro, so many reactions. It really does more than adding the, like, what, 30% of Fischl's attack as damage per hit. Yeah, it does more than that, way more. So good. So, that's daily's done. And just real quick, let's go ahead and look at what we can do here. If I'm not mistaken, I did everything before. Yes, that is correct. So, treasure hunt, let's go. Mingyan Village. Down here, that is, yeah. the destroyed villager. So there's bound to be treasure here, right? Let's jump down. Now the circle was pretty much here, so I don't think we have to climb anywhere. It's probably on the way. Like the first treasure, air quotes here. It's probably somewhere here. Uh-huh. Well, should be able to see it already. Well, let's go here first, just in case. No. Oh, okay. So, since we can't see it, is it... No? Must be here somewhere. Ah. Huh? Oh. That's number one, and surprise! These guys are gonna have a bad time. Okay. Without using any elemental skills on Xiangling, unfortunately. Yeah, there's not gonna be that many reactions, but 4 elemental reactions. But I'm not gonna, like, overdo it on 3 enemies. Kind of a waste. Okay, usually I just walk around the outer circle and go from there. But the terrain here makes it a bit more difficult. Oh, okay. If there's something here on the road... Nah, it's... Looks like I was wrong. You do have to climb. Why? Oh well. Yay, more stuff. Well, that's a lot of time wasted on our bursts here, but that's fine. And we just aggroed the camp. Whoops. But hey, our we have more rain swords again. Oh, I didn't press the button. Didn't press Alt long enough. That's fine though. They're down. They are down. Okay, I heard a treasure signal there, but I wanna grab our loot first. Earned that one. Also, easy mining. Why not? Oh. Oh, there's more. Hi. Guess he was sleeping. Might have woken him up there. So... Well, there's more. Alright. Alright. And down. Okay, I am... That might have been overkill. Just a little bit. Oh, there's more? Where did you come from? Oh. Hi. Guess they heard us. Decided to join. Bad idea. Bad idea. Could have lived. Okay, you know what? Since we're already here, let's check here. Up here. This is the outer edge of the circle, and it doesn't look like there's anything here. I don't trust you, game. Nah, okay. Also, kind of a shame to leave this just here, lying around. I'm actually not sure if they count towards the specialties. Let's check. They might. Okay, okay. In that case, I'm not ignoring them. I have a good route for collecting Mondstadt specialties, but not so much for Liu. I mean, I have a route, but it's like not as good. Where's the rest? Hi. Okay. There you go. Probably down here. Yeah. Here we go. Wow. A lot, and I mean a lot of the areas, like yesterday as well, have encounters in them. Where? Did you fall down? You did fall down. Hi. Like, it's not like they're difficult, there's just a lot of them. Ah, here we go. And that is all the iron coins in this area. Sweet. We did not pick up all of our loot though. Just a normal coin, but you know, even a small coin can be important. Alright. This is done. Ooh, the special treasure course is ready as well. Let's do treasure area 8 first though. Storm Terror's lair up north. Already have a convenient landmark as well. Okay. Oh, hi. Found the first one. All right. So let's look around here. Yeah. No need to go up the stairs just yet. We'll have to do that pretty soon. I'm pretty sure. Okay, rip. Hey, Hawk, what's up, man? Genshin time? Genshin time. And people are requesting to join me. I found a chest. Nice. Interesting. I thought I already found everything here. Maybe there is a co-op event at the end of this. Haha. Because sometimes there are co-op events and they are random. So random join requests usually means Might as well pick these up. Something is here. Okay. The lead is going towards this area. Give me. Ha. I've been I'm having a net negative of those elemental cores lately, so whenever I tried, or I think I'm able to catch one of those, well, elemental core butterflies, whatever. Yeah. It's like hit shift, hit jump, spam F, try to get it. Okay, one more. Okay. Oh, one more. And no co-op though. Interesting. All right. Well then. And here I thought there was a co-op event here. Feels bad, man. A special treasure. I know where this one is. I think at least. No, I know where it is. I'm not sure where it is located exactly. Here, this should be it. Is it bad that I know this on top of my head? Oh man. I've been playing this game for so long, I just look at a place and know where to go. Oh, damn. All right. Now to find the thing. No. Okay. Oh. Surprise! Defeat 3 opponents. Oh no. That's one down. Probably the... Oh my, they're all like this, huh? All with stone shields. Ow. That kinda sucks. Oh well. Boom. Well, I say all. Nope, well. Not all of them have stone shields. Some of them have stone skins. Okay, that's gone. I'm still gonna continue using Noel's burst, obviously, and also a shield, and go. Wrong character. Here we go. And even more damage. Let's go. Yeah. Hey. Some promo gems, nice. And I think with that, with everything done, right, 280. So tomorrow, I'm probably gonna grab the Dayflower one, and then the other stuff. I don't know. I think we should be able to get enough coins to clear out the shop. I haven't done the math on this, but it should be fine. 6 days. That's what, 80, 160, 80. It's enough. It's enough. What? You can't get the seal until the last day? Really? That's kind of a... I guess they do that so everyone gets it on the same day, maybe? I don't know. Seems weird. Okay. That's interesting though, because it basically means you, before you can buy the CD, you are going to be able to buy everything else in the shop. I wonder if that's kind of a bait. You know, they're baiting you into maybe buying other things and then you can't buy the CD. Again, how many coins do you get per day? Like 120 or no, 160. So you should have more than enough coins to buy everything, plus the CD. I don't know what they are, why they do that. Everything in that shop is limited, so it's not like you can overbuy on Mora or whatever. That's weird. I know, I don't know. I am not going to question the Genshin overlords. Sometimes they work in mysterious ways. Bye. I don't think pyro slimes can swim, so... Actually, it does make sense that you have to complete all the hunts, the treasure hunts first, because you get a CD pad, right? And you might confuse your pet for the actual CD that is looking out for treasure, and they want to avoid that from happening and people from posting on forums that the quest is bugged or whatever, you know. Of course, just speculation, but if that is, for me, that would be a valid reason for doing so. Just keeping support in check. All right. Just farming a bit now. We will come across we will come across the Boreas arena pretty soon actually, and we'll do Boreas then. And for the second boss, probably Storm Terror again. I don't... Well, that was not planned, actually. It was just muscle memory, press Alt F1 to for more damage. Whoops. Usually that means, well, rain swords, but nope. Of course, we have Klee for her very nice ability to sense specialties, one-shot specialties, so that's why she's part of the team right now. Klee. Although, to be fair, I know where most specialties are. Don't really need her for that. Except for here. Springwell I know. I would probably miss like 1 or 2 shrooms in Springwell without Klee. But I'm still bringing her out, you know, out of her character box. Can walk around a bit, maybe blow something up. Yes, the Crimson Tree is done. And I don't know... Really? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, it's dead. Can you still do Crimson Wishes for... Wait. BP? Since when did Crimson Wishes give you BP? Really? No, I can't. I can't. Crimson Wishes disappear. In the patch notes, they said that all Crimson Wishes disappear once you complete the thing. Yeah. Knowing that, I cannot advise actually finishing the tree as fast as possible now. And that is true. Actually, I can't even advise like exploring the area now, or at least opening chests and all that. Why? Like first they punish you for doing monster reputation first. So when in 1.2 you missed out on 112 experience reputation, which is more than a level. So that's kind of a thing. Nothing you can't fix, of course, but still. And now you can't get as much BP because you did things too fast. But then again, they already did do that when a new BP cycle starts and you've done your weekly fights already. You know, I didn't even rush it, right? I mean, you were here when 1.2 dropped. I just explored everything. Like, I didn't really rush. I did everything. That is true. I haven't really missed anything. It's just a small bit of delay, like a week or so. That is true. That is very true. However, I also know for some things when to hold off now. That helps. Like it's not really that bad, but back in my mind it's like, damn, you couldn't do it as fast as possible. Right? That's more like it. It's really not like you have any... Why am I... Again, muscle memory. Going too clear. It's not like you missed out on anything. It's just... In my mind it's like, yeah. Yeah. Come on. How much do I miss now? What do you mean? For the... Oh, I think I need like 3 levels for Liu. Two or 3 levels, I am not entirely sure. Yeah. I think. No. So I messed up half a week. And then I'm missing a level from Dragonspine. and a bit more. It's 1 and a bit, right? So I'm essentially missing almost 2 level. Like I could have 2 more levels essentially. I also haven't done 4 quests, so yeah, I should do that at some point. Like today, yeah. If I hadn't missed out on anything, today would be the day where I could finish up Liu. Now that's not gonna happen. Could have a look at the quests though. 300 experience would be 3 levels though, right? Isn't it? Oh no, it's 1,000 per level. Never mind then. My math was a bit off then. Should be off 20. 20, oh my god. What did like, can I do it? Nope, off by 20. Come on. Where's this? Oh, right, on the tree. It's definitely something I tend to overlook. Phew. Hey, fight! What's up, man? Does it? Like, does your television stretch it? Or is it just that you have massive borders? Yeah. Oh, is it like only on the bottom? Okay. Yeah, that's not great. Chromecast, huh? Weird. You'd expect Chromecast to handle this kind of stuff properly. Wow. Okay. I am surprised. Again, I like on Android, video scaling and alignment works flawlessly, like as you'd expect it. So. Okay. All right. Still. I mean, I can't imagine like the television messing up the image like that. Like, if there's one job, if there's one thing a television does not mess up, or should not mess up, it's probably the image itself and handling it, like centering all that. So it's gotta be the Chromecast. Damn. Collect stuff, please. Thank you. No, they are unfortunately just, yeah, things. I mean, that's true. Yeah, it's a Chromecast defaulting. Yeah. No, but usually televisions just handle anything they can display really well. Don't forget, televisions also see like 4:3 and 5:4 resolutions quite often, actually. So it's the same algorithm. I don't see why this shouldn't work. Famous last words. But yeah, it's a Chromecast, as Fight already said. Huh. But yeah, sure. I guess this is kind of a weird resolution. Alrighty. So we can go up here, collect all the what's it called? Is it called Wolf's Bane? I forget. But essentially, the specialty we need for Razor, and only Razor for now. Know what? Maybe I should call Google, like, you have a bug there. Wolfsbane, yeah. See, I know my names. Totally. No, it's not. It's called Wolf Hook. Ah. Well, Wolfsbane sounded right. It wasn't though. There you go. I don't have nearly enough, so Valberry was for the other one. Valberry is it even cookable? Yeah, this one, huh? Yeah. Yeah, these are in the northeastern area. And I think I only have one character who needs them. And that one character, was it even Noel? I seem to recall something like that. And not for materials, and for that. For Ascension only. Yes. He has a 4-bush, right. And there's there's not that many, but there's a decent amount of them around. So you get a lot very fast. It's not like Violet Grass. Violet Grass? Violet Grass, yeah. Where there's like one. And then you need to find a different, well, cliff. Ah, Violet Grass. Why? Yeah, somewhere like this is the Valberry area. This is the, I forgot the name. It's this white flower. It's up here. Why do I know this? Lamp grass can be found pretty much anywhere. Wolf hook. The chilies can be found pretty much anywhere, but this is a hotspot. In a patch of 3? True. But not exactly next to each other. You still need to climb around. It's not like you can just run, right? It does take some time to gather still. But you're right. There's like patches of 3 and 4, I believe, at somewhere. Yeah, I'm also like for the time being, I'm probably not going to level Kiki past level 80 as well, and that means I don't need Violet Grass anymore. but I will still collect it, and maybe at some point I'll just get enough. I mean, let's see. You need how many? So this is not too bad, 31. But farming, this is nope. I mean, I'll do it probably at some point, just not right now. Just not right now. Alrighty. Let's collect the last few wolf hooks and then it's Boreas time. Although, do I even need that many still? Well, this is for level 80. And then some. And we don't need them for our talents. So... yeah, now let's finish collecting wolf hooks. They are lying right here, run around here, so why not collect them? Really? Your dialogue was not 90 yet? Alright. I mean, your team is pretty strong, so I can see why you would opt to just work on a B team, especially with hindsight with regards to the Abyss. That's definitely something you should do. Okay. Prepare for battle. Don't blink. Don't blink. Though Xiangling is kinda low. I don't know. It's gonna be fine. Let's just wait for the cooldown to come back up. Does not look like we get a Pionado soonish. So Pionado probably in phase 2. You have a B team? You're looking for a C team. Alright. I missed the water sword. That's bad. That's well, bad. Basically means a lot of delayed damage. So let's just use Noelle here. Just get a few attacks in, shields. And also this guy is just not really doing anything to us right now. He's fearing Noelle's power. There we go. And phase 2. There was definitely a forced transition there because he did not stop attacking and then immediately went to this phase. I don't have Fischl's Elemental Burst ready, otherwise I would show you a little glitch I found. It's also not going to come up in time, so it's unfortunate. Yeah. Time to the Abyss with B team. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sure. And we win. Ah, I love it. This team is so good. So, ooh, look at that. This is also good for Jinkyu. Okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is not the golden one, the orange one, so never mind. You can get orange ones. 5 stars. Right. But then again, Geo is not so bad for Noel. And what did I want to do? Oh yeah, wrong menu. I believe we might be able to upgrade something. Yes. Nice drop. Nice drop. A bit more damage reduction. Put a screenshot? Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see your B team, for sure. For sure. We're going to be hitting the abyss later as well. I haven't done anything yet on the current abyss. Well, it's not a week. What is it? Cycle? It's a cycle, right? On the current abyss cycle, I haven't really done anything yet, so yep, definitely want to get at least like 6 stars. Because the BP wants us to get 12 in total. And now I won't be able to get 12 stars in the abyss in one cycle. That's just not happening. I don't really have a good B team for that. But 6 should be possible. Okay, we've collected a lot of stuff lying on the ground. Yeah. In Liu, we beat more things up instead of collecting things from the ground, so there's that. Well, I should say in addition to collecting stuff from the ground, we beat even more things up. Oh, come on. That's cheating. Okay. If only you could sell some monster drops, that would be so amazing. I'd have so much more. I'm not gonna use our burst here. Need that for the... I call them baby armadillos because, yeah, kind of look like it. They don't behave like them, so though. So, yeah, here we go. Normal abilities should be sufficient. Ah, he burrows. Of course he does. Yeah, hit a rock. Nice. Okay. How many of their drops do we have actually? Because I remember I started farming them because I was short on bone shards. I don't think I'm short on bone shards anymore. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. That happens when you excessively farm your, well, your farming route every day. Although I kind of stopped doing that sometime last year. Because, like, I don't know if inventory space there is kind of restricted by the number of stacks or the number of items. And honestly, I don't really want to find that out the hard way. Yeah, looks good for shards, right? I think we won't be needing any more shards anytime soon. But still, I kind of like this route. It gets you all over Teyvat, and you get a right variety of items. I am actually kinda concerned about the amount of scrolls we have, because that is not that many. Considering that we have Kiki and someone else needs those as well, so we have like 2 or 3 characters even who needs those. I don't like farming routes. Well, see, here's the thing, right? Whenever I want something, or I think I can get something, and then I have to start farming for it, I hate that. I really do. But if there's like a route which gradually gives me just materials that I can use eventually, I don't have any issues with that. Yeah, scrolls is really low. Because, well, we need those to level up Kiki, right? We need those to level up Kiki. I believe we need those to level up her talents as well. That is correct. And there was another character who needs those. And yeah, here we go. Clay needs them as well, so scrolls are in high demand. You got used to that? I mean, sure, but just farming every now and then kind of, works as well. It's not like it doesn't work. It's just a different way of handling things, and I prefer it this way. Also, let's get in Kiki, because Kiki can sense Leo specialties, pretty similar as to how Clay works in Mondstadt. So here we go. I have like 130, actually more now. Probably like 150 Mondstadt specialties on the farming route. I have barely 100 specialties from Liu on the farming route, so yeah. Actually, I don't even have 100 of them on the route, so getting everything we can. Okay. The thing with farming is, it's so okay. There's a third option I would say is acceptable for farming, for me at least, and that would be if you can just grind out stuff. If you can just flat out grind out stuff, I'd be okay with it. Unfortunately, that is not the case in Genshin for some material, or well, for most materials actually, where everything is on a 48-hour timer. So yeah, can you come down? Okay, now you come down. So yeah, I prefer to have things in stock instead of getting them on demand. Where's all the... There we go. You have the upper guard. What do you mean? Do you mean this area here? Because yes, it is in the route. Basically, the route ends here, kind of for Leo at least. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna collect stuff here, go down this route, collect a few things in this area. Then here's another dude and some ore. Another dude. Do stuff. Well, maybe collect a few violet grass here. Fight in this area, just fighting basically. Fighting. Collect stuff in Liu. And yeah. Now you can make a C team. So, Airhawk, what is the current floor you can get to in the Abyss? Because I have a feeling you are kind of taking those lightly. It's nice to have options though, so don't get me wrong, it's nice to have options. Maybe. If that's what it takes to get you going, to get you going, then maybe. It's like, okay, how do I destroy the the Abyss now? Ah, damn it. Here's an incentive. You get Primo Gems from that, right? Like, if you full clear the Abyss, it's what, 400 Primo Gems? Or is it 500 even? No, it's 400, right? You can't see that here. So yeah, that's quite a bit every 2 weeks. Yeah, I think so. 400 every 2 weeks, so that is not bad. At all. It's pretty good. I mean, yes, sure, but it's for free, so you know. Well, you have to invest time, so I guess it's not for free entirely. Okay. That is done. There's also some bamboo sprouts down here. It takes time. Yeah. That is very fair. But hey, this is fun for me, so I don't really count it as like work. You need preparation, of course. But it's like, it's a goal I work towards, right? I can't really rush it. I could if I get out the magic plastic card, but I'm not gonna do that. Only partially. Are there other drops? What do you mean? Because you need like for the weekly BP, which is what I'm going to finish. Well, to do now is today. You need 100 specialties from the Leo area. So, yeah, after we're done here, we'll have 100 of each, of both Mondstadt and Leo. So I'm just remembering to pick sum things up because things in Liu are a bit more spread out. And also forget to get Jinkyu back in. So that's gonna hurt here. Right now. Actually, that guy's down. Where is... There. Probably don't want to run around with Kiki anymore here, just because there's a lot of fire stuff. And we need to be able to pop some shields. Also, damage synergy is kind of destroyed. So, yeah, let's fix this team. They're not? Damn it, I feel like someone told me that before. But in my... Like, in... Okay. Like, I never really registered those as a non-specialty because they can only be found in Liu so far. But you're you're the second person to tell me, so you know. You know. I should probably start listening then. But it's like I only like these few locations down there. Well, it's not like it takes forever, or I'm going out of my way or something. Cooking only, okay. Well, thank you. I should probably again listen then. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's really weird. Again, they are only here in Liu, but maybe they will show up in future areas as well, and that is why they are not specialties. But we can't know that. Okay. That's settled then. They are not specialties. Huh. Again, feels weird, but it is what it is. I should probably look into making more food involving chilies, because we have a lot of chilies. We have so many of them, we can probably weaponize a whole bunch. Then again, Xiangling is not... We're not done leveling all the talents on Xiangling, so we do need a few. Learned something today. I know, right? What I find interesting is that at least the just get the item and show you. Yeah, this right here. Oh yeah, local specialty is also specialty. I for the longest time I didn't know that this is a specialty, but this is. And yeah, this is just a cooking ingredient. Weird. Weird. Like, this is a oh no, this is a cooking ingredient as well. Adapt the stew. Stew, huh? But we can't check that here. Yeah, next time we find a spot where we can cook, I'll look into it. Also, there is a violet grass here. Somewhere. Oh well. For this area, Kiki is amazing. You can just find that violet grass very easily. Surprise! No. Bye. Stop spinning around. Overkill? Yes. Do I care? No. It's a 5-star, in which case, if I can make it, I can... This one? I see like shrimps in there. Maybe? Maybe that's the one. I'll check to be sure. Because I do remember having at least one recipe that involves chilies. At least one, so... I know I can make something. Yeah, okay. That recipe is something you get from a quest as far as I remember. Don't ask me which one though. Then again, all the good stuff you get from the main quest, so yeah, it's probably the main quest. Okay, let's get our bombers ready here. Gonna deliver a nice airdrop. You know, the height of your fall should definitely determine the amount of damage you do from with your down attacks. Isn't there? No, there's not. That'd be so funny, dropping from somewhere up here and then just destroying whatever is below you. Kinda sad that that's not a thing. Alright. And... go. That's a bit off. Ah, damage. Ow. I haven't seen this guy glitching out in a while though. I've like at least 4 or 5 times seen this dude unburrow underwater and just immediately die because, yeah, they can't swim. What was the main... I don't remember what the main quest was, unfortunately, where you got this one, but it might have been when you finished up Mondstadt? I remember getting the 5-star recipe from Mondstadt. So, but then again, it could also have been a reward from an event. It's been a long time. And dying from fall damage, yeah, I mean, enemies definitely don't take enough fall damage. Like they can drop from very high and just not die. So I feel like that's kind of eh. Did they? Okay. Yeah. I think a lot of the little combat quirks got patched in 1.1 maybe. Because that is when I started feeling a lot better about, you know, kiting a bit more. In 1.0, like if you moved around even a little bit, you always were at the risk of your mob just resetting. That was a huge pain. That got better in 1.1, so maybe they fixed them joining themselves there as well. Yeah, that would make sense. Was in the sky. Okay. So that is the later part of the main quest then, huh? Okay. Again, it's been a while. I have been playing since day 2, I believe. Back to buying flowers? What? For a present? I tried playing on day 1. Oh, wrong button. But, fun fact, game was downloading with like 0.8 megabits per second on day 1. Was fun. So yeah, that was not a thing. It's a bit overkill, but whatever. These guys deserve it. Better kill them fast. Here we go. The 3 cranes and the sky platform in Liu. Oh, you're right. I remember, thank you, yes. The 3 cranes and the sky platform. That was around here. That is this area, right here. Yeah. And then there's a majestic chest or whatever it's called where the recipe is in. Yeah. On day -20. Yeah, I don't remember how I found out about this game, honestly. Was it the Sinners Discord? It might have been, actually. No. I heard about it from somewhere else. For the first time, at least. Yeah, you had to turn 3 cranes. Then I don't know if the island disappeared or descended, or if the path to the island opened. But you were able to fly there and open a chest. One of the later places I found. Usually I found the secret stuff pretty early on. Because I just, before I do anything in an area, I usually go exploring. Going on an adventure, yay! Yeah. I think that was the moment where I realized just how certain secret stashes actually work, because up till I found that particular chest, like I found most of the semi-obvious and semi-obvious stuff. And then there's, of course, the hidden chest in Dragon Spine, which is just, yeah. How anyone figured that out, I don't know, but it's a thing. It's a thing, and it's also quite cute. It's also quite cute when you get it, but still, I'm not gonna spoil it. But if I say hidden chest in on Dragon Spine, you probably, and you know what I mean, you're probably thinking of the same thing. Probably thinking of the same thing. You know, berries. Ow. He's around here somewhere, yeah. We didn't hit him though. That's fine. Thank you for homing projectiles. The chest isn't even visible. You need to do do certain things first. You found one by accident? I mean, yeah. I I don't know how many chests I found on accident. Like it's crazy. Even in, well, no, not anymore really, but when did I start clearing out Mondstadt? I think it was end of November, maybe? Yeah. When I crafted the Mondstadt treasure compass, and basically before that, every now and then, when there was a daily commission in a place I haven't been to in a while, I found a chest pretty much every time. And chests, well, like the chests that give you primo gems, so yeah. Yes, I found a lot of chests without even trying to look, thanks to that. Which is quite nice. They put those daily commissions in places sometimes where you wouldn't think to look, but where there's hidden stuff, so yeah. Now, obviously after a while you've got everything, so it's no longer as important to check those places out. Come on. When they go invisible, you can hit them, but there's no auto-targeting. It makes it a bit more difficult. But hey, there's still rain swords which drop down and deal damage. I mean, you can't see this, right? Yeah. Basically, Mondstadt, if you round, so the reputation displays everything around it. If you round, I have Mondstadt at 100%. Discovery rate. I am so done with them, with Mondstadt. Liu I have not finished up entirely. And there's definitely a few chests that I haven't found yet, because again, it's rounded. So it's not really 100%, but yeah, close. And in Liu I haven't even really looked with the compass. I have the compass, I haven't really used it. And this area is like 88% without me even trying, so I should get to work on that at some point. But I really enjoyed just walking through the area and finding stuff. So, yeah. Glide up and recheck the Lonely Islands. Saw him, but not no longer see. There we go. Do you mean in Mondstadt, in the to the far east, or here in Liu? Because Liu, I don't recall. Huh. You mean here? Let me heal real quick. Nope. Oh, you mean the Hard Island, somewhere around here, right? Yeah, I've got that one. Was quite the adventure getting there. There's multiple ways, but people told me that I kind of cheesed my way over to the island, but I've made it through there multiple times the same way, so yeah. And basically, you get Amber, find a high place, use stamina, like use buff food that reduces your gliding stamina consumption and glide over. Works. Like, people told me that they used an ice character to form a path, and I'm like, you did what? Like, why would you do that? Can you please not? I hate this area. But there is Abyss Mages here, 3 even, and Abyss Mages, like the ley lines they drop, are still something I don't have that many of. So this is quite nice. There are quite a few hidden chests there. I think I found like 3 maybe? You glided? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, why would you do anything but gliding? Alright, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one then. Like, apparently you can form a path with a Chaos Elemental skill, where you just walk on your, freeze the water in front of you and walk on that. It stays active for long enough so your cooldown gets reset, and then you can walk, but I have no idea how long that would take, and I honestly don't want to know. No, I do want to know, but I just want to know. I don't want to experience it. Yeah. Okay, and oh wow, this guy reset. Usually they don't reset. Usually they don't reset. I was probably too far to the right here. Yeah, right? I mean, Chaos Elemental skill cooldown is not very high, but if you use it for movement on water, yeah. Also, I don't recall doing anything here. Ever. But maybe I did. It's been a while. But this is glowing, so it's probably done. Oh, you ice walked for the ship. Oh, okay. Yeah, I pretty much glided everywhere. If there's a place you can glide to, I probably glided there. Just because I love the gliding mechanic. Alright. This was my go-to area for farming arrows, actually. Well, one of the locations, because there's so many archers here. Back then, when I needed arrows for Fisher. Technically, I still need to level her up a little bit. But we do have enough arrows now. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, I might have skipped that. I honestly don't remember if I found more than a handful of things due to in-game explanations. I mostly just walked walked somewhere, thought you can go there, right? And well, went there. Okay, let's not use anything that can melt the ice here. Now we can. Don't want to get frozen all the time. I don't. I mean, on that one ship, there is a quest there for sure, and there's also a Zhongli quest there by now. So yes, I have been there. However, I'm missing 4 quests in Liu for reputation even. So yep. I haven't done all the Leo quests yet. I should do that at some point. Just for completionist's sake. But yeah, I've done the most things, and the ship one I did for sure. Oh, I say one. There's 2 ships. Well, 2 I know of. Put it that way. Huh. First person mode, yeah. Oh, we already aggroed these guys? Okay. That's a first. Oh, nah, second. Okay, it's on cooldown still. This is still an area where you can very easily reset the enemies here, unfortunately. Okay. Sure. Sure. We can just go to Liu before going to the islands, and then I can open up the reputation stuff and the quest log there. Although we have to go there anyways for reputation. As you just saw, I do have the hang glider from Mondstadt, so yeah. Only Leo left for now. Wow. Oh, so you did the Golden Palace Corp again? Ah, no. And then not... I mean, honestly, not getting any rewards, like, as long as you don't spend any resin, which you don't, yeah, it's fine. Like, the fights are really short. The boss fights are not that hard, in my opinion. So, it's okay. It's a bit annoying, sure. Okay, well, if that's fine. For me, a huge part of the fun is just switching between characters mid-combat and doing your combo, which is not a thing in co-op, so yeah. Kind of have to rely on your teammates. And... yeah, that was slightly off. Like, pre-made is totally fine, just random co-op feels yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the agent you can throw in the water, for sure. Like, I could have used Noelle here, but no, like, it works really well with Noelle. Xiangling can do it as well. It's a bit more difficult, but it's possible. But honestly, you can just, like, obliterate him. Alright, just damage. It's fine. Again, I'm not really fearing anything that's on the overworld. Domains are where the difficulty... well, the Abyss is really where the difficulty is. For me, anyways. I don't know if it's because I got lucky with my combo, or... yeah. But that's yeah. Basically how it is. Abyss, though, is definitely challenging. Like the later part, at least. But regardless, throwing the agent into the water is definitely a fun way to kill him. With Jean, you can just pick him up and he as well. Let's take him and bye. That's so good. That's so good. Is there something in the corner here? Oh, that's just a snapdragon. Yes, that's true. However, I also really appreciated the... is it a spike? Yeah, the spike in difficulty for the Dragon Spine. Dragon Spine difficulty... it's not difficult for me, but then again, having a Pyro main probably helped out a lot in the ice area. But it was definitely more difficult than any other area, so yeah, I appreciated that very much. Yep, that's true, but there's... let's put it this way. The enemies in Dragonspine, or there's more disruptive enemies in Dragonspine, and more disruptive combos that just freeze you. And yeah. Okay, power shot juggling is fun. Okay. Yes, I can see that. And it is definitely something I need to do as well for, well, later. Kinda, at least. I do have issues with visual overload, though, with Clay, because Clay, like, there's just so much going on here as well, where you don't even see the enemy anymore. There's just numbers and effects and I don't know. And then watching out for the little flower on Clay for the free charge. That's insane. I'm trying, but don't expect me to properly like get every single free charge. It's not happening. All right. We have this area left, which is really fast. And then this, which is really fast. And then that is it. So let's do it. Only 2 fast areas. Then Liu. There is no... Okay. Then Liu and... can do the Mondstadt farm at the end. At the Mondstadt. So yeah. Not really needed anyway. I'm pretty sure like Mondstadt is at 100. So could also just skip it. It's not like we need more more of those mushrooms. Come on. Don't really want to use any more elemental bursts right now. Because the upcoming fight can actually be challenging just because there's like a lot. New PogChamp. I mean, for Clay, I mostly try to have a rhythm, and then at that point, hopefully have a free charge attack ready, which works out for the most part. And you know, sometimes you use a bit of stamina, which is fine. Sometimes you waste a free attack, that's also fine. But I think that is the way to go for me. Just get a rhythm going, and then yeah. That should work out like 90% of the time. So but yeah, the guaranteed charge is pretty good. Yep. every 24 hours a new PogChamp. That's pretty PogChamp. I know, right? It's PogChamp. PogChamp. Okay. I did this too early, but hey, maybe we can destroy this Ruin Guardian before anyone else shows up here. Yep, we can. It works for me. Can you not? Okay, we need more HP here on Xiangling, so this is actually perfect. We're hitting a lot of them here. This is not perfect. We're dead. Well, oh my god, Noelle is tanky. Yes, yes, Noelle. I gotta love it. Okay. No new blast. That is true. There's no new blast RNG, but like PogChamp is part of Twitch culture, right? The only thing that would be worse to remove than PogChamp would be Kappa. If they remove Kappa, Twitch would just implode, right? Just the void would just be unthinkable, unthinkable. So obviously they had to do something, and yeah. Well, what was probably going on is that some Twitch dev saw this one post of, I forgot who it was, and I was like, yeah, I'll just do this in my free time, and coded up probably took the code from the Golden Kappa, modified it a bit, and just deployed it, and it was like, yeah, here, look, this is done. Guys, we have a new PogChamp feature. Rain helped? Rain definitely helped, yes. Rain definitely helped there. But even without rain, we do apply a lot of water, so... well, I'm not gonna deny that it helps, because it did. For sure. Especially for Xiangling Q. More, like 50% more damage is pretty good. More fire damage. Apake. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's just do this. That's fine. Don't need any additional fire damage here. Oh yes. Also pick this up. Stop. No. And the water here is also gonna help us out quite a bit. If we manage to throw this guy into it. If not, that's also fine. Whatever. It's fine. Nope. Still gets applied. Ah, yeah, because we have water blades. Right. So yeah. Like we apply a lot of water. A lot of water. And water. This is the last mini-boss we fight. Well, on the road at least. Also, I'm low on stamina. When did that happen? Whoops. La la la. That's a first. Usually I just, yeah, jump down here, take a nice plunge for more plunge damage. Not that it's necessary, really. Not that it's necessary. And that is pretty much the farming round done. One more thing though, because these guys are well positioned. They are free. There's an explosive barrel, so gotta use that. Okay, let's go to Liu and I don't know. I don't think we have enough after collecting all the things in the garden. But we might, maybe we do have enough stuff to finish the collection. for this week, you know, that just started. That's just what I do. Finish weeklies immediately on Monday. Because why not? I'm not gonna check. I'm gonna check once we are done making our rounds here. Yep, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go and go to the quest tab. I'm not gonna forget that, don't worry. Do not worry. We have to go there anyway for reputation. I am not done with Liu reputation, so yeah. I don't know. I do like the collectible stuff. They do add roughly like 35 minutes to the route just for collection. But they also kind of encourage me to actually farm, which is good because otherwise I will run into the situation again where I kind of run out of materials, and again, I hate that. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, here. Okay, let's just check real quick. Done. Very nice. Okay, let's go to the quests. So, here we go. We are missing. They added more quests, didn't they? Yeah, so they added one more quest. These in Adeptal Summons. 9 Pillars of Peace. Trials in Tianqiu and Fishing for Jade. Return of the Jade Chamber. Yeah, you have to wait 48 hours to respawn. For respawn, so yeah. Yeah. 3 silk flowers. Well, that is no, that's a lot. Is it? I haven't really been looking for quests since 2 sausages. Wow. Man. Ten iron chunks. Oh my. I should definitely look into getting the quests. I should do that. This guy is so dead. So, I know where iron chunks are already. This should be somewhere here, yep. It's a big... Oh, okay. Alright, alright. So, about those silk flowers, we have 3, yes. Have some of our very limited amount. Or very limited stock. That's done. Let's see. 2 sausages is, yep. At the end. This is not the NPC here. Come on. Yes, here they are. We have 10. I always keep 10 of those in stock, so... There's that. Also cooking. Right, because... Cook 10 things per week. So that is also a quest. We could... you know... cook this. We have no proficiency on this, so let's just do it. Nice. Special dish. I'm all for that. I completely forgot about cooking. Well, about the cooking BP thingy. Huh? Huh? It's all normal stuff. No special dish yet. Come on. What? Game. Huh? Not making that anymore. Any other 2-star that we have not proficiency 10 of? Yes, this one. This one needs a lot of meat though. Do we have frozen meat still? We do not. I should definitely get more meat. Going. Let's see. Any good 3-star food? There's this for 2. Sure, let's finish this one up. Why not? No specialty, okay. Done. 8 more to go. Increases crit. Sure, we can make 8 of these. No specialty? Nope. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And that BP thingy is done as well. Might as well do this and unlocked. Alright, for the achievement. Yep, there you go. 20, done. Okay. So, where is this quest here? I don't remember getting this. Nope, I do. Okay, nope, I do. Just have to deliver 10 iron chunks. To be fair, I haven't really been getting a lot of these. Just whatever is lying around. So I think I have less iron chunks than the crystals, which is kind of funny, honestly. Oh, speaking of crystals, another weekly is making a crafting... Oh, not crafting. Smithing, like... What? 30 items or something? I don't know. Hey, hero in training. Nice. Yes, if you have a challenge, yep, let's go. Let's go. It's gonna be my first co-op challenge for this one. Yay! Let's see what it's probably the second one then, right? It's probably numbered. Let's see what we have to do. Is this another shooting challenge? No. Nope, it's not. I'm dead. Good to know. Yeah, my official is not really great. Let me switch out my team real quick. Because this did not work. Okay. I can't start this by EM. So... God damn it. We should have probably focused on the same targets. That's my bad. This one is actually I have something else even. Let's switch this up even more because with Noelle, I do have Cryo with Kea, but Kea is not like my Kea is not that great. If you stick with Dialogue, I am going to go ahead and get Noelle. Do we have? Yes, I do have elemental burst ready, so we can just burst down the ice guy, and I can burst down everyone else. Yeah, just go. This should work out. Well, air quotes burst, right? Oh wow, that does not... Okay. This one's actually not that... It looks like I do have to get Kea going, huh? Because I don't really... I don't like this, but it has to do with Fisher. This is a good challenge, yeah. Like the timing on this is pretty tight. More foods. Just use this one. There we go. Wait a second, please. All right. I tried to play while being on the phone. I'm sorry. Can I break the cryo shield? If I take... I mean, I just use my food. I can try. You can try. Venti getting them close, huh? I see. Who? Talent-wise. Unfortunately missing the stuff to level him up. Dialogue. I don't think dropping dialogue is a good idea. Although... try to drop the cryo if you have... Yeah, try to drop the cryo. Maybe I'm going to get enough energy. Actually, I don't even need energy for this because E is pretty much always ready. So if you just do that, you engage with Venti. I'll throw an E in. We'll get a huge cryo tornado, and yeah, I'll throw Fischl in as well, like for electro damage. That can take care of the cryo shield. I'm not sure. Let's just try this. I mean, it doesn't cost anything, right? Damn. Oh my god. Last second, but it worked out. That was a pretty good challenge. Yep. For sure. The first one was pretty weak, but this one was definitely legit. Oh man. I Well, the most difficult part again was the timer, right? Yeah. No, this is right. We just handed in some stuff. So, bounty. Yes, I was thinking the same. Maybe with Sucrose, you can do it still. Because Sucrose does... Yeah. Exactly. Because that Swirl Cryo was basically what got us going there. Without that, just no. You have to have Sucrose or Venti for this challenge, which, you know, it's a co-op challenge. You can assume that at least 1 out of 4 has one of the 2 characters? I don't know. There's probably another way. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and say they tested a few combos out before throwing their challenge live. Combos that do not involve 5-star characters. Maybe Traveler would work as well. You know what? You know what? There's a Cryo and 2 Aqua. If you get them to line up right, you can use Traveler's Tornado to first hit the Cryo and then the 2 waters, which will probably immediately drop their shield. Maybe that is the intended way to doing this. But that feels also really wonky because you would have to line them up first. Alright, our first clue right here. Ah, you know what? Unfortunately... Oh wow, yeah. All is too far away. Electro charged. Yeah, I messed up the combo there, huh? Pretty hardcore. Oh well, that's fine. Here we go. Overload. And dead. That's more like it. But without matchmaking, that is true. Finding the right group is not gonna be easy. But hey, we did it, so it's doable. Totally. Oh, by the way, I also figured out a way to do undoing the dummy challenge, right? The night dummy quest on my own. It involves Amber and the Baron. And I do like the solution to that. It's having timing Baron so he destroys one end while you destroy the other. I don't think this camp is usually here, so... Oh, hi. Ah, yeah, there's... I saw. There's a trace, or what you want to call it. Right on top of this tent. Okay. Overload, it's fine. It's exactly what we need. And down. It's funny how I just stopped caring about those shields. Just hit them and try to inflict elemental damage. Kinda works. If you pause during the stun, its stun timer will continue. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. That doesn't feel right. Okay, where's the Rune Guardian? There you go. This guy is immune to physical damage, which is kind of unfortunate, but also doesn't really matter that much. Most of our damage we do here is elemental anyway. Well, most. And that being said, it is not exclusively physical, so, elemental, so... Yeah. Also, fortunately... Noel's big ass sword is geo damage. Down. Alright, that is our what's it called? A bounty. Words. That is bounty number 1 done. And here I am being disoriented for some reason. They all don't care about physical damage anyway. That is true. But for these kind of team comps, there's the one which is immune to pyro and electro. So yeah, good luck. Cryo and hydro. That is unfortunate. We are dealing quite a bit of hydro damage. So this might take a little while. Although, even though we can't do any damage with hydro, we can still apply wet. And that means we can go with electro charge, which is an electro attack. So maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Okay. Oh yeah, right here. Number 1. Okay. Ooh, this point moved, so it's probably a slime? Or something. It's definitely an enemy. Ah, no, it's an archer. Normal archer. Bye-bye. Just normal skills here. Bam, done. Good. Next one. And back up. Okay. Yeah, let's just take out this camp. It's kind of in our way. Also, cooldown. No. Come on. Thank you. Well. Oh, thanks. Terrain, please. Clearly not on our side. Feels bad, man. Okay, so... Oh. Is it actually here? Oh, it was actually at the camp. Okay. So, yeah, found the clues. There we go. So, we don't have any cryo, but... Hydro! Let's see if that even... look at that, it doesn't even matter. Like, this guy takes so much damage from other elemental attacks that... Yeah, I forgot about that. Should have checked the weaknesses as well. There was probably something with elemental. Phone low, log timer. Okay, man, thanks. Well, have a nice luck then. Speaking of phone, I think with 1.2, they increased some, like they... From Claymore now. They did something to the GPU demands of this game on mobile, because I was able to kinda get 60 FPS, but like in most areas, but not anymore. And I didn't really change anything, so yeah. There's that. Feels bad, man. Although it doesn't, on phone, it doesn't really matter. If they added, like, okay, they added more settings with 1.1 on PC. I know about that. I don't know about phone, and I didn't really notice anything. Maybe they did, and I just need to reset the preset or something. Okay. Because I am running on custom presets on mobile. I know. The recommended settings for my phone definitely would work better, I'm pretty sure, but it's also telling me I should play this at 30 FPS, while I know the game can run at 60 on my phone, so yeah, nope. Why? I mean, sure, also phone gets hotter, but does it really matter? You know, surprisingly, yes. Surprisingly, yes. That is quite high up. Can probably climb this if we don't jump or anything, but nah, it might be faster to just go up here. That's true, that is true, but if you just see the difference in like fluidity of the game, you kinda just wanna get the 60. Maybe I made the mistake and I compared how it actually looks like. And yeah, it's day and night really. Can stand here, yep. But sure, I am playing on a phone, so I don't run, like, so I can kill some time in the bus, and I don't have my resin pool overflow. I don't play on the phone because it's a pleasant experience, no? Alright. Well then. There's you. Bye. So, where are you? Did they? They changed the draw distance of the bounty icon. I am pretty sure they did. Can you please come down? This is I think the second time I'm seeing a Guardian that is just range. Fortunately, Fischl is like, yeah, you know, kinda need more elemental damage, and doesn't really matter. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I know about how you can shoot this eye, his eye, but for these guys, shooting the eye is on the normal Rune Guardians. I would have done that, of course. Like that's pretty simple. This is the area of the 9 Pillar quest. Well, it does make sense. And I did wonder why, like this looks a bit different. I haven't done it, no. I haven't even found it yet. I'm 9 pillars are erased here to suppress conflict that we may never again rise armies against each other. Well, okay. I got the quest. Yay. Yeah, they are, right? You might notice the exclamation mark I placed here on this area as well. Right here, you know? Okay, later fight. Have a nice lurk, thanks for dropping by. So yeah. It's not like I didn't know that there was something going on here, but I kind of forgot it. Huh, we might have enough stones. We might have the required items. Maybe. Oh wow, there's a chest for every pillar? Okay, I'll take that. Okay. Really? They could have just not done this. Like, then again, I guess these are seals, and something is feeling that the seal is weakening. Let's see. Should maybe pop some stamina food. But nah. Nope. Come on. Up. All right. And pop. Fortunately, we don't take any fall damage from this. That would kind of suck. Different cutscene even. Okay, well, different camera angle. Okay. So we're on top of here while we are close to the top. Let's just pop up here. Oh, there's, yeah. Yeah, good. On the right path. Where is this thing? Here. Oh yeah, stamina. That's enough. And snap. Yay. This pillar is kind of broken. But hey. Okay, next one over there. And then could have routed this a bit better, to be honest. But whatever, it's gonna be fine. Ah, okay, this one is a bit more tricky. Never mind. Well, a bit more tricky. You either have Venti, in which case this is easy, or you climb up here and glide over. I say that. Let's see if that's true. Screw you. Well, that is exactly how you do it. And here we go. Yeah, by now you would think that Xiangling would already know by now that she should probably just jump off the second she inserts the orb. But nope. Nope. And we are halfway done. Well, just over technically, but you know, halfway. Okay, game. Alright. Alright. We will fight this. I already hate fighting this. And the terrain, Okay. Oh boy, I got more things. Probably from below. Yeah, there's spikes. Okay, this guy did not fully respawn. That's interesting. Maybe he kind of decided to dive in midair. Screw him. And we are kind of stuck. There we go. That's better. Didn't even see this camp before. Whoops. Okay. So. Maybe we get some tomes. Oh, scrolls. Yes, and we did get some scrolls, so this is totally acceptable. Kind of low on those. Well, low. I know we don't have enough, let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. Stop running. We need our stamina right here. So, 3 left. I forgot where we got all those orbs from. I think it was some like other quests in Liu. Maybe there were specific ones even, but I don't know. We just have them, so, you know, it's fine for me. That works for me. I don't really... Yeah, this is... Let's do this last, so we don't have to climb back up again. Actually, we are missing one here. So there's that. Gotta have a look around. Also, those lanterns light up as you kind of unseal those pillars, right? Looks like, at least. So we keep this for last, assuming that there is another pillar somewhere here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's the last one? Okay, let's unseal this one. And not save it for last. Here we go. It's probably a really sneaky one, like almost invisible. Or it is like hiding in plain sight and I'm just blind, which is the more likely. Yeah, that's more likely. Okay. And we have an archer. Thank you for stopping there. I'm not gonna go back up and grab that mask. So, missing one. Where is the final pillar? Or seal? Maybe it's the door even. I don't know. Not really. Not really. Nope, not enough stamina. You can kind of tell from the distance which ones you activated, so that's nice. Also, what is elemental sight? Elemental sight is also showing the one. Okay. So that should help with looking at things in the distance. But yeah, we have activated everything. Or, well, broken the seal of everything if you so want. Maybe there's like one pillar that is hidden and you have to do something to rise it or something, and then you can break the seal. Okay, and this is where the quest area basically ends. The lighting changes. And this music stops as well. Well, music. Ambient sound. Did I count this one? No! Found it. Alright. This one's sneaky. So, yep. There is... Aww. Feels bad, man. The seal. In before massive, gigantic boss fight. Can you... Here we go. Okay. Enter the ruins. What could possibly go wrong? We are about to enter ancient ruins. I kinda expected a boss to instantly spawn. But hey. I'll take it. This could be an arena. Search the ruins. Well, there's a rune guardian. What a surprise. It is fairly high level, but not high level enough. Yeah, let's just do this. Oh, there's effects, okay. Well then. Not that I care. Ooh, I see. And now there's more. Alright. Monsters have been in... Okay. Game might want us to do something about that. Unfortunately, animations and all that, so... Yeah, no. Not happening. I hate it. Like, that the game just gives you a prompt and takes away your character control is so bad. It is so bad. This window should not pop up. No. Fischl basically died because of that, so yes. One. Yeah, we'll just stand here and wait. They'll come eventually. I don't. These guys, I don't know. I hate them. That's annoying. Okay, there we go. Waited. Last one. Alright. No. Is that a new one? Yeah, okay. Ignore. Ignore. Alright. Well then, we can in theory resurrect Fisher now. Let's do it. There we go. And that's enough. Let's see. Also a tablet. You first. This should be the end of it. An eye for antiques, huh? Okay. Fetch a good price for the dial ring. Also, what's this? Ah, okay. An artifact. We have 2 potential buyers, huh? Okay, who are we dealing with here? That guy. I think this dude might be better. Oh, dude. She might be better. I thought she was someone else, but... yeah. Well, we can still decide to... okay. 200,000 Mara does not sound bad. With a few add-ons to boot. What add-ons? I mean, in the end, it's 20,000 difference. Plus something. Sold. Okay, well, that's fair. Probably not worth it, but then again, I'll take it. What time is it? Oh, it's, yeah, so... Good time. 3 achievements, sweet. Quest clear, hero in training, scour the battlefield. No, you won't be reaching Leo level 8 yet. Getting there at some point. We have reached level 7 today though, so that is something. Why is there still an exclamation mark here? Oh yeah, name card, right. We got this one. Nah, I still prefer the official one. Official name card is pretty good. Teleport. Hand in our bounty. And then maybe look into doing Storm Terror Domain? Should have done that a while ago. A while being like today, a while ago. Alright. That is donezo. Oh, also claim. Okay. Alright. So, Storm Terror, let's go. And after Storm Terror, we are missing what? Like 20 resin for Golden Palace. 20 resin is like what? 3 hours? That's a bit long. Nah. Yeah. Oh well. It's more like 1.5 hours. Okay, that's more like it. We'll see, we'll see. Team is fine. Let's go. It's not like Storm Terror does a lot of damage or anything, so I think we've got to heal. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's not what I wanted to do. But then again, that's also okay. Aww. Ouch. Okay. We did decent damage there. And broken. Alright. Ooh, this... And we bugged through Storm Terror again. I don't know when they will fix this. Probably never. I found like 3 or 4 different ways to clip through him now. This I didn't manage to do before, so yeah. And none of it is beneficial. Feels bad, man. Every time it's just, yep, okay, you lose some time. Some hits, rather. Okay. It's probably okay, yeah? Yeah, should be. We're not gonna get Goba this time around, but it does look like we'll get a nice little Jinkyu burst, so that's gonna help with damage. Oh, we don't get Goba. This though. Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. Vaporize on him. Alright. You might have him here. Yeah, we have him. Let's go. Okay. Not bad though, not bad. Even though I found a new clip. So we get this, a nice claw. Okay. It's not bad. I don't remember if we need 1 or 2 for something though. I know for Noelle she needs claws, we need 2 for basically anything, right? No. Oh. Okay. So this would be a nice upgrade. You need 2 claws, so Tornado does not get an upgrade. We could get Goba. Okay, so either more defense and more heal. I can craft this, so it's not really an issue. How is this? It's quite the upgrade here. Or Goba. Both are good things. With regards to the Abyss, I would say we should probably go for the Noelle one. Because the A team is doing tons of damage already. So there's that. Let's go ahead and craft this right here. Just 1. Yep. Maybe we get a refund. Maybe. Aw, that's fine though. Okay. Talents. Done. Sweet. Okay, so all of that is done. The only thing that's missing now is, well, we need to spend a bit more resin, which is fine. Money as well. And speaking of money, when? I guess just upgrading the skill, huh? I didn't pay attention to the cost. Speaking of money, though, so I've been thinking what weapon to use with Razor, right? And don't really have a lot of weapons here. And I've actually, I think of the weapons that are available to me right now, this freaking 3-star greatsword is probably the best thing we have. So I might actually level the Skyrider greatsword. Basically the ability is white blind without the defense. So that's the ability is decent. Or good rather. More attack. The only bad thing in quotes would be the base attack. Physical damage bonus is nice. I don't really have anything. I mean, this has physical damage bonus, but here the ability just sucks, right? This is kind of eh. But the base attack is of course higher. Here we have HP, energy recharge on main DPS. I don't know. I honestly don't know. And then there's just level 3-star weapons. So I think I might go for this one for now. So maybe I'll just level that for, you know, B team, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see how we do in the Abyss though first. It is Abyss time. Right? Don't think there's anything else. Yes, let's go. So this was last time. Did we actually get 12 stars in total? Oh. Okay. We have, when a character obtains an elemental shard created from a crystallized reaction between Geo and Cryo, a shockwave will be released, dealing damage to the surrounding opponents. And the same is... Oh no. Elemental skill cooldown is decreased by 1. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. This changed. Okay. This changed in comparison, like compared to the last few times we did the Abyss, so that is a thing. There's large cryo slimes on the first half and cryo abyss mage on the second. Here we have cryo gunner, okay, and here we have abyss mage again. So, and frost arm large hole, huh? Ooh, okay. It does sound like the A team will go to the second half though. So let's just start preparing. Like this. And the first half is going to be who is going to the first slot again? You? I mean, Cryo is not that great. We are fighting against Cryo. We could just say okay. Like this is a team. Nah, there's gonna be Cryo. Like he's gonna be in here. It's fine. And last but not least, yeah, let's get Ember in here as well. Just for the extra damage here. Hopefully this will work. I have no idea. So we get Elemental Mastery? Yes. Okay, increase Elemental Mastery right off the bat. Oh. Okay. Hi. So they are trying to kill our pylons here. That's not great. Okay. Yeah, speaking of they're trying to do that, there's another one right there. Okay. Well, for now this works out. Somehow. Definitely not fast though, but whatever, right? Whatever. And there's cryo slimes. Okay, so they're coming in at the end. Melt, good. Oh, of course they are immune to this. On. One down. Two down. Okay, that wasn't that great, but it might do for like 2 stars. I hope the HP does... Okay, HP does not get remembered, so that is good. Definitely want to focus on this guy first. Don't really care about anything else. This mage, most dangerous thingy right now. And there's another one. Nope. Oh, I should not have... That's fine. No, I shouldn't have used Barbara here. That's bad. Okay. Fire. Should be enough to, yep, get that pillar down. And there you go. Okay, the new abysses are like with the frost is, yeah, that's definitely a lot more difficult managing that, like time-wise at least. Didn't pay attention to the time. Oh wow. Never mind. 3 stars still. Okay. 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 That's okay. That's okay. This is juicy, but also only effective on this floor. So let's just go for more damage after sprinting. And it basically happens all the time. Might as well. Na na na. All right. Very little damage. Baron, also stop this. Thank you. Okay. There is more than just one set off. Switch. I hate this. Well, rip. Let's see. Continue. Did it save our state from when we left? It did. Okay, that is good. So, let's do this again. Let's get the Baron out as well right away. Of course, why not? Gotta get away from the frost, that's for sure. Okay. We need heal. That's the most important thing right now. Here. Okay, no more here. That's done. And here we go. Now we can start destroying things. Also, nope. Oh wow. Our satellites apparently hate getting warm, so there's that. Oh wow. Refreshing your frost shield does not do anything. It has to. Oh, no, it does. That was weird. It kind of felt like there was no shockwave after collecting a bunch. Oh, weird. Okay, here we go. It's gonna take care of those slimes. There's more, obviously. Because I wasn't there. Wouldn't there be? Nice. I don't like them almost having destroyed our beacon here. That's bad. Or torch, whatever you want to call it. Here you go. Okay, how many are there? Oh my god, there's still so many left. Okay, that one is going down. There's probably nothing we can do about it. Why am I doing this? Okay, this thing is down. Good. Yeah, we'll let this go down probably. That's fine. As long as we have at least one. Speaking of, you stay away from this guy, from this thing. I mean, you only have to kill 4 more enemies. Are there 4 on the map? There are not. There's 3. Now, unfortunately, we are almost at the 5-minute mark. Okay, one more. Of course. Okay, heals. That was kind of my idea here. And go. Just go. Alright. Melt. Don't really have anything else but melt. Took a while. So let's see how the second half goes. Hopefully a lot better. Should be. Okay. One of the the electro guys is down. Unfortunately, No, 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 no. Oh. The second Electro dude has used the shields. And I can't get to... Oh my god. Yeah, annoying. Now we are fighting right next to the charge. That's good. But yeah, it's unfortunate that we have to kind of deal like greatly reduced damage. But hey, kind of knew what we were getting into here, so it's fine. Okay. Well, still 2 stars, so that is decent. That means we need 1 more star and then we are on to the next floor. Character elemental skill damage plus 20%. Okay, count me in. That is perfect. So, we have what? Big guy here. Okay. Noelle is definitely carrying this, if you ask me. Oh yes, oh yes. And the other archer in the back there can do nothing really to the beacon, so that one is kind of safe. I mean, we do get hit every now and then, but that's like basically irrelevant damage. No, it is just like, yeah, have fun. Nice. It's funny that Clay can just topple this guy, like bam. And heal. 5 minutes is for 2 stars. Yeah, that's a thing. That's fine. Let's go. No! Okay, clears it down, which is fine. We have no elsewhere. And this is the last chamber. So, whatever. Now we just have to deal with this archer guy who was trying to kind of destroy this torch and wasn't really successful. Okay, on the other side. Shouldn't sprint. That activates our ability that does cause us to deal more damage. Okay. Hi, hi. Okay, we have to kill 3 enemies. 2 are down. I don't even care about the damage we take now. Just kill him. Done. Nice. So we are missing 1 star. Unfortunate, but hey, I'll take it. It's pretty good. And that also means that floor 9 has been defeated. And I was wrong. It is 600 Primogems for the entire spire. Yeah, because you get 150 Primogems for a 9-star floor. What do we have here? We have Abyss Mages and Slimes. Still not... Still isn't a lot for you. I don't care. It is a... I feel it is a lot, so, you know... I am undecided, really, here. I feel like I do not want to go up against an Electro Fatui with the B team. And the only thing... But then here we have... The Pyro Agent is kind of... let's just try. B team is going to the first half again. Exactly. How far to pity am I? Good question. Like 20? Not details. Okay, so here's clear, right? That's perfect. Well, I'm 18 into pity. Oh, I am going to pull on the Ganyu banner for yep. I have bits having up. Yep. Well, you know, we did quite a few pulls on the standard banner, right? So there's that. And speaking of standard banner, you know, you do. Hey, look at the sacrificial sword that we can use to refine our other sacrificial sword. Hey, look at this cross we just got. Another one, yeah. The sacrificial sword is going on Kiki though. Yeah, it's the cross constellation. The sacrificial sword is going on Kiki. She already has one, like it's level 1, but yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, yep. Yep. All right. Wow. That is like 4 seconds off. So you can get it down to 10 seconds. Or, well, no. To 16, right? 14, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can get it down to 14. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, unlock, right? $16? 16, yeah. Nah. Really? That means the last refinement is not 4 seconds reduction, but 2, huh? But it triggers on hit because it gets up to 100%. No, 90%. Oh, maybe they, yeah, maybe they trade in 2 seconds for 100% up here. Okay, that's fine. His ability stays on the field for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine. But yeah, that was a good pull. Another sacrificial sword? Hell yeah. Alrighty. Our kinda A team. And then we need our kinda B team. Right here. Let's see how this goes. I have a feeling not attack plus 20%. Well, thank you, I'll take that. Especially because it stays active on the entire floor. Yeah, duh. So, there's 15. I just wasted Clay's thingy. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So this is moving around. They really want you to use the new the new mechanics here. Okay. Baiting enemies through the thingy is a thing, which doesn't really, I'm not really able to do, but hey. No, here we go. We are here. Now to kite them, which, they're kiting us. Okay, fair enough. Where? There. Okay. I don't know. Actually using Ember's abilities. Ooh. Crap. Pretty deep into... Oh my god, it's all over here. But damage over time due to cold is not that bad. Okay. I thought it was worse. Alright. Come on. Like no stamina here. Yeah, bye. Okay, let's go. Once more. This time, hopefully, I'm not just gonna see. Hey, look at that! Ember is ready and wastes Clay's burst. That would suck. Okay, here we go. Go for a nice heal. Also, bunch of effects. Thank you for that. This kinda sucks though. I mean, you can't like most of these guys are ranged, so you can't really kite them around. You can kinda for the slimes here, but honestly, they're also like they're using a lot of range attacks, and of course there's an Abyss Mage. I almost forgot about them. Okay, let's go for the Abyss Mage here. See what happens. I know what happens. This happens. Good. Uh-huh. Looks like we will have to unfortunately get that shield down again. Yeah, there's no way around that. That is basically already... Oh, wow, hi. 3 stars gone. Which is again fine. Not expecting to get 3 stars on this floor. All the way. Here we go. Nice, you are right here. It's convenient. Heal up. Good. Now, I want to get at least 1 star. So let's see if we can make that happen. Mitsugetter. See about that. I mean, no, she has found us. That's true. Can't change it anymore. Big question is though, how long will that last? Oh, is she going to perish? And the answer is she's ripped. It's kind of cold here, you know? You should just freeze. Oh, the Sealy is moving around, and oh wow, we might not have enough DPS to burst this guy. There's 2. That's what happens here. There's 2. Now I see. Now we're good though in terms of stars. Even got the 2 stars. Nice. Bah. 2 hydro. Really? More attack. More attack. We now have plus 40% attack. So there's that. Okay. That's decent. I think we did a decent amount of damage there. Yeah, to basically everyone. And this ability is finally being useful, because these guys are not really immune to frost damage. Big guy, yeah, okay. Good. Whew. Where's the silly? There. It's running away from us. Just do more damage here, more AoE. And yes, I'm fully aware that the B team sucks. And the only reason we are getting, well, stars at all is because our A team is just so powerful. But hey, maybe that is a valid strategy. A team, B team, A team, yay. Seems to work at least for now. Sealy is here. The Sealies kind of take you out though. Again, I don't really like that. It is nice for some fights, but for timed, I mean, sure, it's added difficulty, so I guess. Okay, let's go. We have to defeat 3 things here. Yeah. So it's 1 down. And now for the normal ones. Maybe you are supposed to do this the other way around. But that's boring, right? Defeat the strong guys first. Yeah, I know, we're taking damage here. Nice, 3 stars. Yay. Was this the last floor, actually? No, that was the 2nd floor. And more damage after a sprint, sure. So this is going to get a bit nasty, right? Yep. This is the one that's going to get a bit nasty. Although I guess we do have Noelle still. So there is that. And I'm thinking the frost guy we can we should have focused on that one, but I do want to get rid of this guy now since we started attacking him. And did already have done a fair bit of damage here. And Noelle can get us through this, no problem. Assuming we can. Okay. Wow. Come on. Good. Ooh, that looked a little bit scary there for a second. But we are healed up. Thanks, Noelle. Where is the Sealy? Okay, they are just completely no, they're not rotating. I don't know what their path is, but it's not a. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's start focusing our attacks on the frost one, the fire one, and yeah, frost shield down, as expected. Rip stream? No, not really. Stream is still up on my end. In before banned. Wouldn't know why, but hey. All good, good. Don't scare me like that, but I didn't notice anything amiss, so yeah. I noticed an issue though with this. We need a lot of deep DPS and we don't have that DPS. Like, she is charging so many shields. Although it does work now. Oh my god. Where are the Sillies? There. I need Bennett. I need Bennett, yeah. So that everything does fire damage. How about no? Where, silly? There. Oh my god, that's bad. Okay. she's almost down. Almost. Okay. So the 5-minute mark is basically, yeah, that's as much as I want to, and this is just one enemy. We are not that strong. So 1 star it is. Oh wow. I just noticed there's no city here. Nothing, so this is actually a DPS race. Okay. Challenge accepted. I win. Okay. Okay. I am so glad that our A team was team 2. Otherwise, that challenge would have failed miserably. So, floor 11. Let's see. Also, we got our stars for nice for the battle pass. So we have Hydro Abyss Mages here, Electro Staff, Large Hydro Slime, and then Blazing. Interesting. Our A team is definitely going on the second half again. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. I am not sure if we can beat floor 3. This should be doable. Hydro Abyss Mage might pose a challenge, but we do, like, if we get Kea up here, we can at least do something. And this should work out. So let's go and give this a shot. Yeah. And with you we go... I need to level Bennett at some point. I really do. I should have done that in preparation for today, maybe. Instead of trying to get Razor going, I think, like, leveling up a support feels easier because the support doesn't need to survive as long on the field. Should have done that instead of Ember then. No, whatever. That's fine. So, more attack? Yes, please. Let's see. We have some slimes. First things first. And explosions! Can we get off here? Thank you. Alright. I mean, this is kind of fun. Yeah, we have... There's the effect. The effect is going on that reduces the our elemental charge. Energy, I mean. So... It kind of sucks. I hate that one. 15, huh? That's a lot of stuff. Come on. Hit the Baron. Oh yeah. And Abyss Mage. Abandon everything there. Go for the mage. Nice try. Damn. I didn't see that. Oh. 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 Yeah, let's give this another try. Regarding the battle pass though, we are done, so that is my motivation right now. Also, yeah. Especially because I should really be replacing, but whatever. For now, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So, we start this and probably immediately waste a bunch of energy. Otherwise, it's just gonna get, well, yeah, there we go, wasted thanks to the room effect. And then here. Okay. And we have been healed. Well, we have been healed. We have healed. Nope. Those slimes can burst down clay. That is not good. Like we get, like Clay gets flinched and she's dead if there's a slimy there. Nothing we can do about it. Unfortunately. Okay. Also, we really can't get hit by any of those bubbles. Okay. Also, Baron MVP right now. Just saying. Alright, we only killed one so far, but that's gonna change pretty rapidly now, I believe. Yep. Oh yeah. That's better. I should be using freeze as well more often. Yeah, it is really good. I mean, against this combo, yeah, can just freeze everything. That's not good. Okay. There is the Abyss Mage. And we still have a lot more slimes to go, so focusing on the slimes right now, not helpful. Okay. Come on, do it. Nah. Unable to use a charge attack there for some reason. And also, well, Clay is not doing too hot. Damn. Can't have that happen, honestly. Okay. Good. That's a lot more damage. Come on. Okay. Whew. Now we only have slimes left. That's good. Only electro slimes maybe? That'd be fun. More explosions. Alright. One. And last one. That was wasted. There we go. So, let's see if we can beat this one really fast in like a minute. Would be nice. You have to defeat 6 enemies. It's possible. If you regenerate in... Yeah, here we go. Only 2, okay. That's unfortunate. But hey. We'll get the 2 stars. If nothing bad happens, that is. I don't think anything terrible will happen that will prevent that from being a thing. He says as he dies. No. Let's make sure that we are healed. Actually, we don't have enough energy to do anything, so also can't really combo anything. Ah, now here we go. Come on. Good. That should be enough. I'm stuck. So there's that. There we go. Okay, well then, 2 stars. That is fine. On to the next one. But yeah, I don't think we will advance to the 12th floor here. Would be nice, but more defense? More defense? Or more damage? Honestly, we need more damage, not more defense. Oh. Okay. I guess. I guess. Honestly, yeah, I don't know how to approach this with this team. Because, again, we don't have enough DPS to deal with this. All I can do is really hope to attack everything and do something. I kill them fast enough, but there's 80, you know. Hello? Oh yeah, right, and also since we are being drained of our energy all this time, yeah, wow, this is tough. Oh my. Oh my. Like, the energy drain is a serious issue. Threw it over. And also, these guys are an issue. I wonder if the medias followed us. If they did, that is perfect. Well, except for one, that's fine. No, wrong target. Okay. Okay, there you go. Whew. Okay, well, gotta get this one's attention. Here we go. But I still think that Clay has a... I don't know, she can do a lot of damage, but I just can't deal with her with the targeting and stuff. And we lose. Now. Oh, okay, well. Well. We're not getting past that without something. Probably better equipment on Clay plus Bennett as a support. I could see that working out, kinda. Yeah, but I like not my like no. Sure she can. Sure she can. Does yours though? Alright, is there anything that we can do right now? Forge items. I forgot about this. Completely. Weekly? Crimson? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, of course. Quick Crimson, that was wishes. Yeah. Never mind. Like, I can see her dealing a lot of damage, but you need some serious equipment for her to do that. So, I don't know. Okay, so just a bit more resonant. We can actually do the golden palace, so that's nice. Let's get this rolling. Okay. So, we have some time to kill. Like 12 minutes or so? No more. 60 minutes. 16 minutes. So, well, to be fair, her weapon isn't really up to snuff. Although, I mean, it is level 60. That's that. We could enhance it. It's definitely possible. Or we could go ahead and try to work on Bennett. What did we need to get him up here again? This, okay, this is fine. I don't know how many we... Wait, that was the sword, not the dude. What did I do just now? Level up, here we go. What? So this. We have tons of this. However, I don't think we have that many fire components. Here. Yeah, we don't. So Bennett is like, we can't get him up to a decent level right now. We can open up this. And this. All right. Good. So that is, yeah. But we can kind of look around and see what kind of weapon Bennett can get. Yeah. Using an elemental burst grants 24% increase in attack and movement speed. I mean, it's a weapon. It sounds useful. Definitely better than anything else that we can give him. Thing with Bennett is, of course, we want as high base attack as possible. So there's that. And this is also not good enough. Now, for the time being, though, we could give him this weapon because it has high base attack. The rest is kind of wasted, but again, just for scaling. And this requires stuff we have. I just hand it to him. So, you know, it's kind of my bookmark here. By the way, Ark, what do you think? Because, you know, weapon shortage. Weapon shortage. Skyrider's great sword. I know, 3-star, but hey, I don't have anything else. On Razor. It's kind of the best thing I have. I think. Because courage works out in our favor. We have physical damage bonus and we have base attack. It's good for him, right? Yeah, what I think. It's not great because low base attack, but this down here seems really good. So this one is unfortunately like the frost barrier is yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan. Now, to be fair, also this one has higher physical damage bonus. We will be using the stacks to kind of mitigate the low base damage compared to this one. So it could be that this is still better. But then again, this is 40% increased attack, so that is nothing to sneeze at. But higher base attack scales better with your accessories as well. And then the question becomes, is this disadvantage mitigated by physical damage bonus, by the higher physical damage bonus or not? At 90. So the difference without any stacks is probably like 200 to 250. Nah, so about yeah. So the difference is that it's easily, yeah, then math kicks in. There's easily like a 200 if you factor in accessories, 200 attack difference in just attack, probably 250. Let's say 250. We have a 40%. We get a 40% increase in attack power thanks to this, which also factors in, of course, the base attack of the character. But let's assume that is not the case right now. That would turn this weapon basically into a 561 attack kind of thing. What about the... Yeah, what about the physical bonus damage? How does that work out? Because I feel like... So I already... Yeah, I already... What is Razor's base attack? Right now, yes, 219. Some... Which is... So he has 190 attack. Yeah, that... 44% for... This is better. Yeah. This is better. As much as I want this to be better, the Snow Tomb Star Silver is better. And the physical damage bonus does not make a difference in the end. Now there's also this kind of stuff here with energy recharge, but I don't feel that that is useful on a main DPS, and this is gonna be main DPS, right? So it's gonna be the Snow Tomb Star Silver. I don't like this weapon. It looks cool, but this ability is just He has? Okay, well, yeah. Okay, so Razor is gonna get this one. Yeah, but it's kind of unreliable. Like, it doesn't feel great, you know? Nah, okay. You are right, you're right. You are right, you are right. And then there's artifacts, which is probably gonna be Gladiator. Razor gets paired with Kiki. So the team is basically this. This is the B team for the Abyss, basically. So yeah, we do have Kiki. Yeah, we will see how well that pans out, right? In theory, it sounds pretty good. In practice, we will see. We will see. I want to see it in action before I say I'm convinced, okay? So, yeah. You would add a second cryo. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't want another... Yeah, no. So the other option is... Care. You know that since I do not... Like, I only have a 50% chance of getting her, which is not gonna happen. That is, yeah, no. That's the unfortunate truth of my luck. That is the unfortunate truth of my luck. Yeah. Yeah, crit chance, honestly, crit chance is even better than crit damage. Sure, crit damage scales infinitely, but I would probably prefer crit chance up to a certain point. Yeah, yeah, exactly. How are we on? Good. Yep, exactly. Crit damage is nice, but without crit chance, crit damage is nothing. Okay. Bastard. That's fine. We can tank through it. Okay, this still counts as... Yep, we can still heal off this. Alright. Just you know, just ignore everything, it's fine. It's okay. He's being really nice right now. Like, really nice. Like, really nice. Pork. Bow prototypes. They exist. They actually exist. Nice. Now I completely forgot what the second bow is. True. It was a claymore. I would that would kind of fix some of my issues with weapons. As much as I do want to rank up the white blind more, I would probably make the other one. Let me just check the claymore real quick, because this one had what? Yeah, more attack, right? And then yeah, I would have liked to just have this. Actually, this is a sword. Never mind. Is it? No, it's a claymore, right? So yeah, compound bow I know. I mean, this is nice, but I'm tempted to just go for another compound bow and upgrade my existing one. You've learned your lesson, make one of every weapon first. I mean, yeah, you might be right on that one. I should really be making Mapamara as well. I should really be making this. I do have this one here, but yeah, I don't. Get one weapon first, refine later. Yeah, I'm just not gonna make them right away, because I don't see the benefit right now. Also, watch this. 35. 43. Yeah. Okay. 20 days remaining. We are at level 43. Yep, another wish. I am only doing 10 pulls. I have like 2 now. Two of the acquainted fates, so but nah, I'm not doing single wishes, only 10s. That feels better. So yeah, what? At the end of the week, where are we gonna be? Here. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see the argument there, but again, it's just personal preference. I like 10 pulls. I know it doesn't make any difference, but yeah. Oh yeah, right, because of the beast. This is already at 9. Yep, twitch down. Also, there's of course spent Mora. That's gonna happen. Could have done this right now. Wouldn't have given us a level though, so whatever. Oh. But I should definitely work on bosses and ley lines though before I call it a day. Especially ley lines. Bosses not so much. Bosses respawn pretty frequently, pretty fast, even if you don't cash in. But ley lines, yeah. Destruction. Okay, thing is down. Ley lines. Let's do ley lines. 0.6, 0.6. Yeah, that's true. 0.6% is 0.6%, and that is not a lot. Again, I've done the math on it, so I know that on average you are expected to pull your 5-star with 69 nice wishes. So yeah, there's that. And more than 50%. Wait, was it? What was the math again? Oh yeah, right. The 50% percentile was still at 90 wishes. Right, and then at 69 it was... I'd have to check the math again. But essentially the 50% percentile was still 90, and then average over, I think I did 1 million. Yes, I did 1 million pulls, like simulated, and over those 1 million pulls, the average was 69. I am not kidding. Yes. Yeah, pity is included. What do you mean? What I did is I basically, okay, so I just wrote a program that works on the same basis as pulls like the system is described. Okay, which means you have a 0.6% chance to pull your 5-star, and after okay, and after 90 pulls, you have a guaranteed pull. You get a guaranteed 5-star, and based on that, Oh, it's not. Okay, well, then. I didn't know about that. Yeah, in that case, the rates are higher. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, they didn't disclose that, so I was just like basing my calculations there on what they disclosed. So yeah, maybe they just didn't want, you know, the average to be 69 because that would be way too memey. Because, believe it or not, I forgot what number it was, but there was also a 42% for something. I think it was like a. No, I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. I wrote everything up. Basically, I think in the first week I started playing or so, there was a discussion on Discord about it, so I kind of got interested in some math. You have a 36% chance to get a 5-star before 75 at 0.6%, and like a 30% for every pull after that. Oh. Okay. Huh. That kinda does make sense. That kinda does make sense. When I want to know my odds, I just calculate the worst possible outcome, and then I know what I have to expect. You know, that's basically it. Works every time, spot on. Nah, not really, but it's pretty close. Especially when the rates are when the rates are really low, then yeah. It might as well be worst case scenario every time. We aggroed another camp. More fun! More fun! Alright. Nope. Give me that. I should go to bed but hungry. Well, in that case you need to eat something. Just something small, right? And something light. Like chocolate cake. I don't know. I mean, should probably also go to bed. Let's see. Yeah, soon. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Oh, there's two. Oh, hi. Unexpected. I did not expect there to be two. I know there's like, yeah, single ones. Sure, I've seen that. Not that it makes a lot of difference how many there are. Well, it does, but not two. Belgian waffles. Well, I mean, I just imagine like fresh, hot Belgian waffles with powdered sugar on top. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh fucking yeah. Now I'm hungry. Nah, yeah, the prepared ones are also still pretty good, so there's nothing wrong with that. I always forget you can cancel out of the Oz animation by just changing your character. Da. And for good measure, let's take down this guy real quick. This team should be fine. You kill stuff fast as well, come on. Like, you kill stuff insanely fast too. It's just that the flower bosses have, like, I feel like they have zero defense. Ow. Zero physical defense? Ah, okay. Zip. I made a mistake. Oh boy. Hopefully... Come on, come on, come on. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this thing is still gonna die, but we will have to do an extra thing here, an extra turn. Oh well, oh well. One extra, it's fine. That's the issue with Xiangling if you'd only have one character. I made a mistake again. I used... I could be fine still. Because you basically need your elemental burst to kill everything here. There you go. No, she's Constellation 4. But... you're probably talking about this one here, Oil Meets Fire, right? Unfortunately, this does not get applied to those crystals. So... yeah, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah. With Constellation 4, though, you can totally do it with one Pionado. Without Constellation 4, before you need to use Go Bar on one and then use the Pionado on the other two. Time to get out Clay? Yep. Yep, I was thinking about it. I just decided, like, nah, we can do it without. But you are right. Clay or Amber, Amber especially, Amber is better, by the way. Just wreck that. I do it with one Phoenix. I mean, yeah. No, Amber is better because you can just stand here and 3-shot, 3-shot, 3-shot. Not every one of Clay's attacks works though. I tried. Only the first one actually damages those crystals. No, I tried. Only the first attack actually works on the crystals. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I like if I have to change a character, I'm just more comfortable with Amber because I can just do this. New. And that is pretty fast. Hey, I'm not hating on her. I'm just saying that for this boss, especially, Amber is better. For this boss. Because I can... No. The first 290 was Fischl. Fischl is just, yeah.
食材は全部持ったよ。私は聖冠をかけ、多数の世界を渡り、万以上の宇宙の運命を見届け、あらゆる魂の目視録を読んできたわ。
I did. I think. I have no... Like, the command that gets executed for this is add permitted term waifu. I did that before. So I have no idea how to actually fix that. Maybe I need to go to the settings and check Automod a bit more. And our expeditions are done. Perfect. But yes, you've been blocked. Like your waifu got blocked a couple of times. Yeah.
星と深淵を目指せ。
Yeah, I read it. All right. I wanted to do one more thing. What was it? Oh yeah, the waifu order, right? Honestly, top waifu for me is, I think, Jin. Oh, Jan, rather. And I don't think there is any contest in here. I'm not really a Lisa fan, so yeah. If I had my mind. Well, you're talking about the waifu ranking, right? Waifu ordering, so she'd be it. The others are honestly just too young. Well, there's her as well. I haven't really paid a lot of attention to Baido, so I don't know. Barbara. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't know. She looks so weird. I mean, by the looks even weirder because of her eye patch, kinda. But I do agree with her gloves and all that. I don't know. It's just, again, you probably see my point. Jeanne is just superior. Yep. Yep. I can totally relate. I can totally relate. Alrighty then. So, with that being said and the waifu order established, I think it is time for me to call it a night. I thank you all for watching for today. Yeah, we did some more progress. Battle Pass almost done. Nice. Next Genshin Impact stream is when the next banner ends. Like, how long are banners again? I think it was 2 weeks, right? Might have been 3. One more announcement though. The next stream is going to be on Sunday and not Saturday, because I have some stuff to do on Saturday. So I apologize for that. I'll see if I can like get it done faster. The next Genshin stream is when the next banner ends, so that is going to be a Monday. The next stream, aka Breath of the Wild, is going to be on Sunday instead of on Saturday, because again I need to be somewhere, and I don't think I'll get back home before evening. We'll see. For now I'll just say it's not gonna happen. If it is gonna happen, I will post on Discord. Yeah. It might be all for nothing though, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you, let's say, Sunday. Have a good one. Stay awesome. Bye-bye.